Continue. Oh, sorry. Don't look, guys. I don't, Ven. I'm pretty sure it's canceled. No. Alright, shall we continue?
Welcome back, sir.
This is in performance mode. It's all about performing. It's all about performing, guys. Ding ding. Yeah, I watched a few people stop at this point yesterday. Ding 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 ding. What is this? Is this a bounty board? All in good time. All right, Moogle. Thank you, sir.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka
Oh,
will miss the
hell
force he
yeah.
sent to catch me.
I'm very
Not a
afraid
single
for
one
the
of
story
bears we saved showed any interest in coming
since
with
yesterday's
us.
playthrough.
No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Well,
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I don't know. I'm always just scared of time jumps.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails.
I'll have you know that
They
only
even got
4
inspired by
attempts have been made
Pokemon.
on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Oh, by the
To
way, guys.
absolutely no one's surprise.
Well, I
she
assume
finally-
if people didn't want spoilers, they've left by now. Yeah, last massive thing that happened was the game jumped forward 5 years. So, every single thing is like box there, you know. Oh, I have no
is
clue what's
at
going
the
on with the
mercy
story
of
anymore.
Armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies.
But
Though
now
that's not
I'm
for want
Sid.
of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Or now everyone thinks I'm Sid.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Okay, here we
For
go.
which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays
So this is
dearly
Odin
for
versus
every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
Bahamut.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Okay.
You were born in Twinside.
Yeah, Banana.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it
Okay.
wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So I guess this is the new main city for the rest of the... I'm gonna assume for the rest of the game. Because our old main city is... Bye-bye. Go, Clive!
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not
I'm
heard
loving
for
it so
long
far.
time.
Thaddeus.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe
I mean,
this belongs to you.
I do have a big criticism
Vivian
now
asked me to return
since
it.
last stream, but it's a bit of a spoiler, but I'm just gonna say it because if you're here, you probably don't mind. Oh, I'm gonna try and not spoil much, but like the game set so much stuff up. Like it was just getting like insanely interesting. The story was all coming together, and it was finally like having this awesome climax. And then poof, it was just like 5-year time jump. Like, and that's not a horrible thing, like, but at the moment I'm currently thinking like, hopefully this is worth it. Because if they didn't have the time jump, I mean, the story
Ready?
no doubt would have been awesome,
Our
but now I'm
resident
having my
scholar
doubts.
devoured books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
Oh yeah, I don't want any
There are
spoilers,
still
obviously.
libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
That's
The twins
baloney.
seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
It feels funny how realistic the game, or not realistic, but it feels strange. The game took itself so seriously, and it's like 5-year time jump, and now all the old characters are like, hey, by the way, in case you forgot, here's what happened exactly 5 years ago.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Alright, so she took his brand off. Okay.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the...
Oh! Wall of Memories. Okay. Cool. A lot of memories to come.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay. Look at him. Republican army marches on the Empire twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Okay.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the Hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
I honestly feel like the time jump was literally just so they didn't have to explain finding a new hideout.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call
Because
out to Ultima.
everything's continuing like it just happened besides the hideout.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Oh, they meant years.
To a world without mother crystals.
So they really accomplished nothing. I see. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot more Joshua now, I take it.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Thank you, Kalumi.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
The blight equals global warming, by the way.
Are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Yeah, it's like they weren't even up to
I'll be in
anything.
the mess
It's
when
like
you
he caught
finish.
them mooching.
Very well.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not being quick to judge.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
The time skip feels unnecessary at the moment, but yeah, we'll see what pans out. The writing has just been so good up until this point, so I hope it doesn't take a nosedive. My caution comes from watching Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon, which this game is very, very similar to. We all know what happened there.
I don't know. Perhaps I should...
I like the music here.
Do for you.
5 long years and you ain't selling an upgrade yet, lady? Oh, wow. That's 20K. Pretty good.
Finished, are you?
No, House of the Dragon actually is... I forget what the last episode was like, but it's been consistently good, I think. I like this new hideout.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her.
They finally went to Martha's. So Martha used to, she took in Branded and took care of them.
Clive, something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
Yeah, I feel like that's a blanket statement people just throw out about Game of Thrones.
Couple of curse breakers are already
Which is,
on their way
I
to
get
the
it.
inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What I mean by that is, like, the highest rated episodes of Game of Thrones are in like season 6, I think. Maybe it's season 7. I can't remember which one. I think it's season 6 and 7. A lot of people write off anything past 4, I think it was. Or that's what I see on the internet all the time. But it's weird because the actual best episodes are in the later seasons. Not the last 2 though. The last 2 seasons are... There might be 1 or 2 good episodes, but it's more so... there's some good moments in the last 2 seasons. Like I like how the Hound... I like the Hound's conclusion. I think that made sense and that was fun to watch, but that's just small moments like that that are good, as opposed to entire episodes being good. Yeah, some shows go on too long. Yeah, Battle of the Bastards, I've watched that episode like probably 10 times. I absolutely love, like, that episode of TV alone is amazing. Sorry, I'm just sort of just taking in all this new area, shooting the shit. I really like the music they chose for this. The music in general in this game has been so fucking good. Like, I wouldn't expect a, like, you know, melancholy type theme to play for this town, just because I don't expect perfection. But I'm glad they chose something so depressing for the music here, because it isn't a happy place to be. It sucks ass. Their other place got annihilated by Titan and his men, and now you're stuck here out in the middle of the fucking ocean. You're basically set up on some like rubble, because it's the only place you're safe now. Pretty cool. Yo, double crease jeans. Yeah, exactly, 8-bit, exactly. Hey, thank you, Chef Eddie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I put up a new video if you guys didn't see. Yo, Cody. And thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I lurk a lot in other streams too. Yo, double crease. Where's the bathroom in this place? Right here. That's the best part about the new hideout. You just bend over the side and boom. Guess we can visit the anvil. Is this guy? Oh my god, is the blacksmith still gonna be the same guy and pissed as always? Oh, it's him. I'm busy.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Ooh, nice. Can't wait to see what this looks like.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Made it, dude. Proud.
Anything else?
The gear system, in my opinion, feels sort of shallow. By the way, I'm still, in my mind, it's still like a 9 out of 10 game so far. But it is funny that like this guy just serves as like, you just talk to him and you get the new weapon and that's it. The extent to the gearing in this game is literally just talk to this guy. He sells the best weapons, you equip them. And then next time you do a main quest, you come back to town and you always have the mats for whatever he has next. And you just craft it and equip it and that's about it.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were...
We'll see. I feel like we're just at the part of the game that I assume the game opens wide up now. So we'll see. All right. I could get that side quest, I guess. I'm sort of interested. I'm not going to grab the side quest. I really want to see what happens here.
What happened here?
Yeah, that's what I was curious.
We need to find the others.
Game seems mid. The game is actually getting a lot of slander on Twitter. Pretty fucking crazy. There's a few trending videos of people playing on ultra easy mode and pretending like that's the game when it's similar to like the soulless RE4 video where it's just someone pulling the wool over everyone's eyes.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of...
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said, I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Wait, what is this new currency?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that, Matthew. That's basically what the dog is like. "5 years and no one's killed these damn hornets."
Get him!
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I put it on this. There. I forgot I made ignition a wind move. Those are endangered species.
Up ahead.
They've been endangered for a long time. Holy shit.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Thank you, Keegan.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so.
I think people get way too caught up in games they have no interest in anyway.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oops. I'm being really lazy with these bees. Oops. Get him, Torgal. No, don't do it, Sid. Or well, he's two characters now. He's Sid and Clive. Actually, he's Wyvern, Sid, and Clive.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
That'd be cool, like Piccolo.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
So those shoes.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah. Won't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh.
I didn't see the Abbot. He may still be alive.
Second. I want to change something. So... Um... Hmm. Okay. Alright. I haven't even dropped below 40% health.
Found her.
The Abbot.
But I wouldn't say it's a playable movie. I've seen people die. This game. It's just... The difficulty is as hard as you want it to be. Which I don't like that at all. I wish the game was far harder.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
I sort of hate that the game did that. Like, just to touch on the topic in chat, and it's going to be talked about the whole time, because it's just... It's disastrous what Square did. Where... I actually fucking hate this because of what it does to the internet. And, like... So, just start the conversation off with, I've watched a few streams, my biggest impression was how easy it looked. Alright, you start the game off with 4 amulets, and all of them just make the game like autoplay. One makes you dodge every single attack that ever tries to hit you. One makes it so to do every combo in the entire game, you just mash the square button. One auto heals you at low health, and one makes your dog play optimally. You start with those. But those are meant to be used to make the game incredibly easy. Those are meant to be used so if you just want to go through the game and just breeze through everything, not worrying about, like, you just mash X and you beat the final boss in one try without even getting touched. Okay? But where the problem lies in this, in my opinion, this is terrible game design. When you start the game, it gives you 2 options. Do you want to play story-driven mode, or do you want to play action-driven mode? And if you choose action-driven mode, it should not give you those items. And if you choose story-driven mode, it should give you those items. But where the large, where the controversy comes in, and where you'll see these people online arguing like, look at how easy the game is, like yada, yada, yada. It's because it's like the ultimate clickbait to make the game look horrible. You just pick action-focused mode, you put those items on, and you make the game look like a breeze, but it's only a breeze because you're using those items. It'd be similar to, like, if, let's say you started a new file in Diablo 2 and hacked in an item that gave you 999 of every stat. It makes the game look incredibly easy. But then if you're playing not with hacked items, you know what I'm trying to say? It's just that they shouldn't have added those items for action mode, because if they didn't, then people would just assume it's like easy mode. But you get all these arguments online of, like, when people show that gameplay, it's like you'll have these oh man, the game, that's stupid how easy it is. It's like, no, it's because of these items. It's like, what are you talking about? What items? Like, no, this, look at how easy it is. It's just like, oh, it's brutal. What the game should have done is just add a hard mode. It should have had easy, normal, and hard. And easy mode starts with those items, normal doesn't have them, and then hard just makes the game harder. Unfortunately, they didn't do that, and so now you'll see constant arguments and constant conversations about the game being too easy, even though it's only too easy if you're using the cheated items.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
Oh, I'm aware it has a hard mode on New Game Plus. It's stupid that they attached it to New Game Plus. They should have just done a proper New Game Plus. Pick easy, normal, or hard when you start the game, and then in New Game Plus, just make it harder by default. Like, or just add a very hard mode. It's just dumb. Like, and by the way, may I add, the game isn't hard, but it isn't like baby easy.
We've laid the Abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperial so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Yeah, but Alex, I disagree because they want the first playthrough to be mostly about the story. That's why they give the option of story mode. Like, it's already there if you want to focus on the story. And that's automatically untrue because look in the corner. You can skip literally every cutscene in the game, and you can skip literally every dialogue box in the game. If they actually wanted every player to focus on the story, they wouldn't have let you skip literally everything on first playthrough. They would have saved that for New Game Plus. And on top of that, even in my review copy of the game, they tried to encourage me not to spam through everything, insinuating that them giving early access copies to streamers, that a lot of those streamers are going to spam through everything.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What is this currency? I still don't know. Recommended ability. Uh-oh, I'm afraid that'll reset my thing. I think I'm like 15 hours in. Here are the items, by the way. Final Fantasy game, well... RPGs in general are only if you're spamming through the game, not grinding literally any extra mobs or doing any side quests, they're hard. If you are going through the game and doing every single side quest, they're not hard. It's not like... It goes beyond like people's personal opinion. I'm literally just like, I don't want to hear if you like it or dislike it. I'm explaining to you guys why there's so much discourse. And even me explaining why there's so much discourse is causing discourse. And it's like, oh, hey, Bach, you enjoying the game? I heard it's insanely easy. Well, it's insanely easy because the people that say that and advertise that online are using these rings here, which make the game insanely easy. And if you're not using them, the game is just a normal difficulty. That's all there is to it. Elden Ring was also very easy. But guess what? That's because I used Mimic and I used a Frost Bleed weapon. But you didn't see me online being like, man, this game was way too easy. Because I knew what I was doing. Well, I didn't know what I was doing was overpowered, but it ended up being the speed strat. But see, that's what's happening right now, where people are just using this shit and then saying it's like, oh, it's so easy. It's just dumb. It's just the whole thing is just so stupid. Like, I hate it so much. It's just like, Square, just make a fucking like it's so weird to me that a game adds a story mode and an action mode, and in that action mode they're like, oh, here's your pacifier, here's your warm milk. Like, just fucking let it. We chose action mode. We chose it for a reason. We want an action game that's difficult, not like, or hey, and here's the ultimate Gigabrain strat. Just do normal, easy, and fucking hard. Not story mode, aka very, very easy, and then action mode, aka easy. Like, just there's no need to paint this whole freaking picture. Just be a normal game. And if players want a challenge, give them a challenge. If players don't want a challenge, or go the Elden Ring route and make it a set difficulty and say fuck you, player. I mean, it's not a huge deal, guys. It's just, it is what it is. If you see discourse online, you now have the knowledge to understand the situation because I just gave it to you. That's all there is to it. Look at this little goon. Okay, wait. Oh, this is like a boss type enemy. Rank C, what? Bounty? Okay. Cool. Every now and then, Cloud may encounter creatures larger, fat. Oh, this is so sick, actually. Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Now let's see how hard he is.
Of course it has. It's a frozen eyeball.
He's only a rank C. Come back here. I forgot to use my superpowers. I like this bounty thing. It's really fucking cool. Love that. I love that kind of shit in games.
Didn't see that coming.
Now, here's my prediction. How many more colors of that guy are we gonna see?
That's better.
My guess is at least 10. Not that I have a problem. I don't have a problem with that, by the way. I'm just... Video games, eh? Video games. That was cool, though. I love that. Love that. The bounties, that encourages me, as a particular player, to go and look for more of those guys. Because there's nothing I love more in a game like this than to go put the ultimate test. And see, why I'm passionate with this whole difficulty topic is because for me, in a game that has like, this game has a fucking crazy high skill cap. Whether or not it's an easy game to play through, the skill ceiling is massive. Now, it sucks that you can never put it to the test though, because nothing is hard enough to put it to the test. So that's what sort of feels bad. It's like the devs made their magnum opus, like their best gameplay they've ever made in a Final Fantasy game, but it's like you're beating up a bunch of test dummies.
That must be the bridge.
But don't worry, Bach. When in New Game Plus, it's a lot harder, and you can actually do that. Yeah, but not everyone wants to replay a 50-hour game. That's the major problem with that. $50 is being very modest.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Bye, sweet.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oops. Cool. Normally I would teleport back, but what if we see another rare mob? I hope this opens up the blacksmith a lot too. Like it said that these bounties will give you rare crafting materials to spend at the blacksmith, but I really hope it's not just like... I hope it's not just you run into these mobs on your way to the main mission and it's like, it gives you the illusion of choice where it's like, well, 90% of players are going to run into this guy, kill him, and then upgrade at the blacksmith. I hope there's actually like some, it'd be nice if there was some elements attached to some of the weapons or something. I hope there is eventually. Or like any kind of affixes, like your airborne attacks do 10% more damage or something like that. The music is so good. Oh no, these guys take a while to kill. But I know the tricks now though. They used to take a while to kill. Yeah, we're eating turtle tonight. Wasting my time with those. Oh, this guy's got stuff on him. Is he a special enemy? No. I did hear from a couple people this game does have a really good New Game Plus, so that's sick.
And they called themselves
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. If those Imperials think they can come in here... Oh, before I forget, he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must...
Oh, sick.
We can't stay... No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
All right. Yeah, I've been down that road too, guys. Well, I stream just about anything I want to at this point, but back in the day, like, I went years. I didn't watch anyone play Bloodborne, literally, for 2 years. I didn't watch a single stream. I was like, yeah, I'm playing for myself. So if they switched to Bloodborne, I was out.
Not to move.
We getting a Chocobo finally?
Oi, you handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing...
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just Whiteheart and her flock are the brave...
Chocobos.
It's true.
Whiteheart?
Right. Go on then.
What, are we gonna find my old Chocobo?
There's a...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrel, you saved Whiteheart and her...
God, I hope it's mine.
Don't worry.
I'm sure I...
Good luck to you.
White-winged wonder. I mean... I'm assuming it's ours. Wait, is there any other quests there? No. Big cock! Big white cock. You'll know it when you see it.
That's quite a name for a Chocobo.
The feather. Look. Look, guys.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds,
Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Nice try.
Oops. Hey, girl. I hope this is my Chocobo.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh my god.
That scar. It couldn't be.
It is.
Ambrosia.
Let's fact check.
It is you. You survived.
This is cool.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's
You think they would have faded to the story already being told as opposed to him
fellow like yourself.
gesturing
Our
nothing?
feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well,
That's a
me
big
if this
chicken.
isn't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Tell me that's actually an eye patch.
Doesn't
Yeah.
she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I wonder how long Chocobos live for.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
That fellow was a bear. Guy's got a scar.
That'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
Guy's blind.
Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Oh no, that guy had a tattoo that looked the exact same as the scar you have. In the exact same
Take care of your
place.
flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo. Do 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 do. I'll sing it. Do 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 do.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at us. Oh, we can attack too. This is so sick. Get some kills. Stun lock. Look at this cat of Kingdom Come. Oh, nice. She gets one too. I forgot about Jill. Please tell me we can glide. No. Yeah, the pupper should get a Chocobo.
No. Where's Gav?
Alright, Gavs. 1 second. Let's go use the bathroom and fill up the old dusty cup. 1 sec. Ladies and gents, thank you for waiting. Alright. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. See what he has to say.
I think it's alright to touch.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
All this garbage, broski.
Anything else? Clive?
Wait. Is there anything cool here yet? The sound of silence.
Ah, Clive!
No eye
I've
patch,
missed
Gav?
that scowl.
Come on.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Always forget. Prince Dion. Is that... Wait, who's... What's the icon of the Crystalline Dominion? Dion. Oh, okay.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Candace. Thank you again, Keegan and Rev.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near
Thank you,
Ino.
Nort, Each Hit, and
Drake's
Quimber.
Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Oh, he didn't know that already?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hells yeah. Do I tired of SRRE3? No, it's just there's tons of games coming out, so I mean, it's hard to play 20-year-old stuff when there's new stuff around the corner every day. The hunt board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Where's that Moogle board?
That broom's as ragged as...
Thank you. Yeah, you guys like my guidance shirt?
So Mather's all right. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Love the voice actor for Koopa, or for Nectar.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else, and perhaps I can.
I want to die in this game. Just give me a challenge. Actually, the greatest challenge is not crashing, so let me... I'm still unaware if this game has an autosave or not. Let's see this hunt board. Like Monster Hunter. Okay. Where do I spend the, like, green points? So this one's in the Broken Hilt, and this one's in Clairview. Guess we can grab the side quest. Wait. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. I have to go here. Then our side quest is probably there then too. I think it's awesome so far. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm a little worried about the story lately, but we'll see.
Finish with that, Lord.
Damn blighted built. Is every aside from the holes in the lake water doesn't agree with it then? That's one way of putting it. And unless that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does, assuming we had any pitch, doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs. Of course, Obolus. Well, I'm glad. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell, and it just so happens I once heard the thought. Sounds easier than felling a far away.
Oh, wait, did someone say in chat, where the hell do you spend the green points? Next to the board? Oh.
That broom's as ragged as... Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course.
Oh, this is cool. See, this is what we need. This is... Wait. How does this go? Okay, this is really cool. Born to serve. Oh yeah. Cool. Yep. The other thing I find hard to remember is just the names of their, like, the Holy Empire of Sambrek, the Kingdom of Welot. So the Republic is Titan. He's Odin. Bahamut, Odin, Titan. Okay. This is awesome, though.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The fact that this exists makes me feel like the story is like pretty simple for the most part. At the moment. Makes you think it's gonna go crazy.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
So where?
And how may I assist you today? Don't let me keep you.
Wait, so where do I spend these? Oh. There they are.
Oh, Clive.
The patron's whisper. Does that mean...
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought I still catalogue every item that arrives in... Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renown. Inspired name is spent. Renown, eh? Every game's got renown. One meteorite. 400 ability points. Berserker ring. Renown rating of 85. Oh, so wait, these are free?
You earned this.
These are free.
Here you are. All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All in good time, eh?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Oh shit, we didn't get that. Wait. Oh my god, that's way over there.
Perhaps they're old enough. And you say Sid?
Titan's a simp.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like steel.
Titan's one angry man.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I
Oh my god.
was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
It's good to know there's something...
Martel's pride, I took it on, you see, after she... And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Impressive.
I thought this first off. You couldn't take...
It'll be no...
Oh, she always had it. Here you go. You hear that, Martel?
Coming. You guys have it backwards. Titan loved her. Is that not allowed? Epic quest.
So Mather's all right.
Alright, just take the apple.
Work up.
Oh,
Red clock.
what?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh my, wait, all the way back?
And you say Sid? Did you come through the forest?
Hell yeah. Dang. Thank you, Vermeers. Thank you, thank you.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalnekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Of course, this Castlevania-looking ass character gets a quest called Bloodlines.
Extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Does the game have sunshine?
Starting with the village of Amber.
Ah. Best that way. Oh, where am I going? Dude. Go for the guy right in front of us. Chocobo.
Over here!
Wait. I'm out. Chocobos.
Mockery.
Clive,
Justice
jeez.
is what it is. Lord
You guys like the Clive emote?
Stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Your gear sucks, bro. Hey, look though. Oh wait.
There you are. Much obliged.
Wait, what's this? Oh wow. I'm buying this.
There you are.
A new song?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100?
Yeah, I don't know what that guy's thinking. Speak with several of the villagers.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
Run along now.
You there?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You see, at least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think?
If only we were.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those
Don't you go telling these strangers. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Broski, come on.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who.
Thank you, Parasite
or
Eve.
what brings you here,
Thank you.
But your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master.
I just leveled
Its
up the
demands
skill.
are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will...
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I like that.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men. Ready, go?
This music reminds me of there's a certain song that plays in, if you guys remember the really weird game Phantasmagoria 2 or Phasmagoria 2, sorry. Oh, I love the music, even the droning music. I love it.
Be safe.
The dark tone in this game is something I thoroughly enjoy.
Over here! Get him!
We got one.
Blood, Clive.
It's awesome. Petra.
Still wet.
So far. Torgal.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Sheep.
You know who we are. Why then, we owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge...
Alright, buddy. This fight's gonna be hard, I could tell.
Say that again.
It has this fight's hard music.
Rosaria.
I honestly don't know what you're supposed to spend all your experience points on. Like, Mastering a lot of the abilities
Tell
is
me what I want
pointless.
to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Good. Yeah, Speed guy. That's very no. The only important Final Fantasy
Then we hurry.
is Stranger of Paradise. That is a must play before this one. And you can use my link from months ago. The Chaos one, yeah. Because that links... God, I love saying this because it always triggers at least one person in chat. But it's true. Stranger of Paradise links all the other Final Fantasy games together. And I find it funny because I feel like most people know that. A lot of people hate that it's a fact, so they get angry at it. And act like it doesn't. Bullshit! Which, by the way, it is... That'd be like they remake Gaiden, and Gaiden explains the whole story of Resident, like how it's all started. And then, like... It's like, can it not be this game?
Death.
Found her.
Oh shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would
Annabella. I always forget her name.
anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
So yeah, her mom always hated him, or his mom always hated him.
Go.
But insinuated because he wasn't the chosen one. And it's also the game is also insinuating that he is the real, like,
Leave them here like this.
We won't.
like there's chosen ones to be dominants, but the game is insinuating he's the ultimate chosen one.
Be in Port Isolde.
Being like he's the chosen. So like she hated him because he wasn't the chosen one, but it's gonna be interesting to see that drama unfold because he not only is he the second dominant of fire, so like something that is like unheard of, but he's also the body that Ultima wanted to take over. And Ultima didn't want Joshua, so.
We're approaching Bewit Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosaria.
Wait, will it show the bounty guys on the map?
Faster!
Was Ultima a big... Ultima... He's usually, correct me if I'm wrong, I've played the Final Fantasy games, don't get me wrong, it's just I don't have them all memorized. But usually he's like some end game boss that he's like, he's usually harder than like the actual end game boss, so it's something you need to sort of grind for. It depends on the game though. That guy, it was Ultima in FF10. For you guys who watched the stream, that was the big world boss. That was like the big boss I killed, or like the hardest one in the game, right? That I fought. I know it's not the hardest in the game, but yeah, someone, super boss, yeah, someone bet me $1,000. By the way, I haven't seen him fucking since. Someone's like, bet you $1,000 you can't go beat Ultima right now. And then we did. And then the guy vanished forever. To be fair though, we were pretty underleveled. It was looking grim. And it took like, the fight literally took like 20 minutes. Oh, that's Omega. Yeah. That's, oh right, who actually was it? Was it Omega? He's huge in black armor. Yeah, everyone that's made a bet against the stream has just disappeared.
Get him.
Oops. Hurdle! Oh, Ultima weapon. Yeah. Ultima weapon. I'm going long. So wait, our Ultima weapon, what's the difference between Ultima and Ultima weapon?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Are they actually just two different things, or is Ultima control Ultima weapon? I don't know the deep lore behind Ultima.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate.
So wait, yeah, but wait, I can't.
And it looks like we're
who
not the only
in chat said it? Yeah, so penance, that call, like, so. Oh, I see, Lucor. Oh, so it's not like obvious. Just, I haven't checked my reacts yet. I'm gonna though. I think the only important thing about Ultima is it's this like very powerful, omniscient frickin' being or a summon. React, guys, please. How am I supposed to know if you're enjoying the stream?
Crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
The one from FF6, I love the look of, like, Atma weapon or whatever his name is.
Another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Fake climate. I mean, they are treating this game... They are treating the blight like global warming. I mean, the huge this is how it is so far. Obviously, don't spoil if this like changes throughout the game, but the crystals are acting as like that's the main resource for this planet. You know, like oil and gas here. And the more they use them and the more that they keep them around and depend on them, the more it drains the planet. I mean, it is sort of
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure.
Like the live stream,
the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I don't think there's anything like too crazy in this story. Like
maybe they found
it's easy to make the connections to real life things, and the hardest thing to understand about this game so far is just there's like 50 characters, but they all the tools are in play for you to understand, or 50 like characters and locations. Jill is the main character.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh! We haven't fought a boss in a while.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oi! I know just the plan.
Not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, is this Wade and... Or it's just Wade?
Forgive me, my lord.
It is Wade.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait. We can speak inside.
No, no, he definitely died in front of us.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Really? Yeah, I guess we could upgrade this. Sure. Oh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, this will allow us to wage while the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Okay.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
It's funny that their main camp is
How long have
like
you been
right
pursuing
beside this place.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah!
It was actually pretty good, Cammy. It was just a demo, though.
Look on my sideward.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Alright. I have just the thing.
Straight home now.
Just the thing for this battle, guys.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell that a pair of could guard aught against... Die!
For Rosaria! For Rosaria!
Let's see how Wade is in battle. This will be interesting.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
To fight their battle for.
Over here!
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand
No!
This one.
Uh-oh.
A noble stand, albeit
Guys.
misguided one. In taking it, you
It's just that using abilities gives you super armor, so.
that this land is in dire need.
Like when you're using any big ability, you can't be stunned or anything. At least as far as I know. Ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam.
I'm occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
How about this? Oof. Oof.
I don't see any more.
I play wizard in like every game.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did.
Or caster.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot.
Thank you, sweetie.
People starve.
Thank you so much. And thank you,
We
Mr.
battled
Pro.
to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Lord. Yeah, I wonder, Synth. I forget what I went in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I went dragon.
Has my uncle been funding
I
you
did all
in
the
your
dragon
comrades'
spells.
endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
For dragon
And
caster.
had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I would do it all
I suppose
again.
a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Yeah, I love
It
that
is
spell.
why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
In a world like this, it's sort of silly that like not everyone knows that Clive exists.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Like word spreads fast in this kind of fantasy realm.
I shall wear it with pride.
And
be sure that
you know.
do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see.
And his mother knows he's alive.
Or the Lord Commander.
That's why he got branded.
Thank you,
Because
Sir
of her.
If there is ever anything you need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Pretty thin walls.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Why not? Show him the power of the Phoenix.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Playing along.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Look, guys.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Look at how happy he is.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I'm a little surprised that, like, no one from his past knows who Jill is or cares to even talk to her. She seemed important.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must
Well, why would
maintain
anyone
the
care? It's
illusion of
like,
obedience. That's all I can do to aid
I'm
Wade and his
Clive,
merry band of
and he just
revolutionaries.
happens to be hanging out with the very girl he
So
spent
he's
all
told
his
us.
time with as a kid, too.
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Yes!
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
He's down.
This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
What's wrong, Jill?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh my god.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Vivian.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back really quick. Right back. Don't cause any trouble. Hello, everybody. I might do a review for the game. So I was just eating my lunch.
Typical no. How did we
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
There are new billets being posted.
Clive!
Oh!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Bud,
Honestly,
Wiser, thank you so much.
Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely
Thank
got
you,
enough fire in his belly to get the
Bud. Thank you so much for the 50
But I'm
gifted
thinking he might
subs.
if
Holy
we both
shit.
bent his ear, 'cause he
Thank
respects
you, thank you. Oh,
So, what'd you say?
thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm like choking on my nuts here. Or well, cashews, but thank you. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much for the 50 and congrats everybody. We got a gifted sub. Make sure to thank Budweiser. Thank you. Just choking on my nuts over here. Oh. Every time someone makes a your mom joke, I have to check if my mom's in the chat to see if I need to ban the person or not. Oh my god. Thank you, Budweiser. Thank you. He's not here though. You're in the clear. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Fine.
I'm just kidding.
If
I
you
wouldn't,
think it
I
will
wouldn't
help.
ban anyone.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Oh my god. Thank you, Budweiser. Thank you.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, I will. Thank you, thank you. And congrats everyone who got one. Enjoy the 65 emotes you can use here and everywhere on Twitch. My mom making a or your mom joke. That'd be the day.
I could have sworn we had a few.
My mom goes to church every Sunday, has never drank a drop, smoked anything, or done anything bad in her entire existence. She doesn't even swear. What's wrong with this guy?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
Thank you, bud.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
He's worried.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work.
That's how you say that?
Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Cuirass?
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Your ass. Well, no wonder he's not the craftsman. All he does is beat on that same sheet of metal all day.
Old Blackthorn is a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Thank you again, bud. Holy shit.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
The 50 gifted.
Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse if he has doubts.
I think this is working on opening up.
Assuming you're happy to help.
Too bloody
glad to hear it.
Alright, I have to do this quest because the last one that I opened up with the plus opened up a lot of new stuff. Give me that cuirass.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Rosemary!
An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared
You
for
what?
the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might find.
Like I said, we don't trust hunters neither, which...
I see.
Come on, tell me.
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse... Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrek, maybe... Caer Norvent.
Caer Norvent, okay.
Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll...
Good idea.
Caer Norvent. Something. Oh. So here? I guess we better get the quest here before we leave, because it might want us to go over there as well. Oh, it's right here. Let's see what the other song sounds like that I bought. This was 20,000.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this?
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid?
Honestly, what? From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you want...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Alright then. A culinary pilgrimage. Alright, this song sucks and it wasn't worth the 20k. Back to my long, droning, depressing song. Yeah, Linkabite, that's me with this music playing right now. I genuinely love this. It sets the mood perfectly for this place. It's ranked B. Okay, Westgate. Okay, cool. It's 8,500 it pays. Alright. Wait, there's another one there. Oh wait, no, there's not.
How did we never...
All right. So this should be this should be tough. Like, this is the toughest thing I've fought so far, apparently. Wait, did it say whereabouts it likes to hang out?
Someone's brave.
Wait, I guess it should be over. It should be on this side of the bridge. But this is such a small area. Yahoo! Oh, Griffin. You here, broski? Like, wait. Could it be here? I thought it said by the gate.
Straight home now. Good girl.
Faster!
Faster. I guess it's on this side. Griffin? You're not a griffin. Can't be over here, can it? Well, this is... yeah, this is way too far because it's at another crystal at this point. Maybe... I think another one is in Clairview, so... there should be another bounty over here. I'm pretty sure I've seen one in Clairview. The other bounty guy was just standing out in the open. Like, not hidden at all, he's just there. That. We'll see him. We'll just be like standing there. That might be it.
Straight home now.
There we go, baby. That's the lowest health I ever got.
Rest well. I know I will.
Oh, the chirps. Good job, boy.
Ready, go?
See our low health there? Yeah, that was crazy. Raptor! Yeah, let's check this area. No, I haven't died yet.
No holding back.
It's gotta be on this path then. Or like this one.
Good day to you, Sid.
Bro.
The crystals we get from the table.
It's easy. That's always the case. If streamer is doing well in game, game is easy. If streamer is doing bad in game, streamer is bad. Go!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. I only have 3 potions for this fight. It might be this one. Oh wait, I haven't saved it in forever.
Time to fight.
It's definitely in that little crevice down there. No? Where are you hiding, bro? Where are all the pots at? Oh, maybe it's at the end here. No blink speedruns? Like you can't blink your eyes? That's a good idea. What's the longest any human's gone without blinking?
It's the same as the one back at the Hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
That's it? Dude, where the hell is this griffin?
Not here.
Maybe you're around there. Oh shit, it's definitely around there. Even though I said it was definitely over here, but no, it is definitely over there. And why it's definitely over here is there's literally nowhere else it could be.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, buddy, maybe I... Oh, there's a potion, okay. Yo, Griff! Yo, Griffy! Alright, should we actually respect this boss and see what he does, or just grind my face into him?
We'll have to wait. Look sharp.
Nice try. Yes! I killed an innocent griffin. Bark.
Is something there, boy?
Guys, what's there?
Could that be our man?
That's our man! Guys, thank you, Eclipse. Thank you for the resub. That's right, Mr. Speezix.
Are you alright?
Look at his face.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a
Yeah, I can
merchant by the
tell.
name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
I could tell.
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
This was actually a cool side quest,
Short
but
of showing him
here's-
how to make the thing myself.
here's the
that
trick
is.
though, guys.
But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some... You sent...
Will do.
Here's the kicker though. This wasn't actually a side quest. This was like an important quest that unlocks something new for the game.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
It wasn't actually... Technically, it wasn't a side quest. The ones with the plus on them, you can't see right now, but... Yeah, like, see the plus there? I see the exclamation mark's actually a side quest, and then the plus one is like a... I think that's what the plus means. It's like, it adds something to the game. Yeah. It says he gets it all. Alright, what is it? Is he gonna start making, like... I don't know what this is gonna do.
That monster's taking quite...
I'm excited, though.
With a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
I was
times
thinking
too.
that.
No wonder it's tough.
Yeah.
And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
That was the next thing I was about to say.
This is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
The oil, yeah.
I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Is he gonna be happier now when we talk to him?
Glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Because every time before this,
Anyway,
he's
he did
just been
most
like,
of the work.
ah, what?
It's good to have you back.
What do you want?
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like. There's a reason he does his own hunting, you know. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no. Anyway, enough narrowing.
So what the hell is he making then? Better be good.
Won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one's... Right, now that's sorted. Oh, thanks, Clive.
Belt design draft. Okay.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Electrum. Then, okay.
That it? Fine.
I was
taking quite a liking
I was going to okay, this is true though. I was gonna say before we pass that question, I bet you all the new stuff is just tied into the bounty board. So they're just like, you do the bounty and you get a reward, and it's a double reward, bro. You get an upgrade too.
How did we never...
Or I assume it's from something on this. What did we not kill? This thing. So it's in the Broken Hilt, Rosaria. But wait, is it going to be better than the Berserker stuff?
Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there.
Berserker's Ring. Whoa, that's cool. This is okay. I'm bringing up an old one here for a second. You know what? Another thing I really dislike about this game. It's like it has to do with these. When you have these in your inventory, by the way, if you missed the conversation or you don't know the topic of the game, you start the game with these rings that are insanely overpowered, and they're basically used as like accessibility options, but that's what they should be, just accessibility options, or they should just be auto put on when you pick story mode. Anyway, it feels so bad in this game getting an upgrade for your ring slots, because like, cool, oh, cooldown time, that's awesome. Flames are, oh, that's sick. Oh wow, damage by 12%, cool. Oh man, these are cheat items too. Oh, damage by 10%, attack by 7, defense by 7, interesting. But who fucking cares when you have a bunch of rings that are, hey, we'll play the game for you better than you ever possibly could, and we'll heal you when you're low health, and we'll evade every time you can. Which actually, that makes me think. Here's how to make the Berserker ring god tier. You use the Berserker ring in conjunction with the auto dodge ring. There it is, guys. Let's see how that is. So stupid. I need to buy some more potions. Wait, where's this guy again? The Broken Hilt Rosaria. In RPGs, upgrades don't feel that great when you open your bags and every time you do, you see the Golden God armor. That's just sitting there that you can equip if you want to, and it's better than everything you'd ever loot in the entire game, including in New Game Plus. But you're just choosing not to wear it. I hate that shit so much. I hate it. It just makes everything else so uninteresting. Oh yeah, there's more.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind. Thank you, Lukey Mookie. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's awesome. God, that's so dumb. I mean, yeah, I forgive them, but like, if you want accessibility, add it to this menu, not your inventory. Like, those rings could have simply been like, target lock, auto dodge, auto heal, auto play, you know? I hate that they're actual gear pieces. What were we gonna do? We were gonna go kill that other guy, and he's in, where was it? I just double checked. Does anyone remember? Rosaria, yeah, somewhere in Rosaria. I don't think you can sell them. I'm in the I'm not in the minority with hating those items, but why I hate them, I'm in the minority for. And I understand me talking about it. Most people aren't gonna get it, but it comes from like playing MMOs and stuff where it's like, I couldn't imagine playing an MMO or something and you have like the top of the top best gear possible just sitting there in a game where it's all about getting stronger. Like, game revolves around getting stronger. By the way, you can be the strongest ever right off the bat. Just put this ring on. So, it's in the Broken Hilt. There it is. I'm gonna... Wait a sec. Is this where I think it is? I ran down that area. I'm like, there's probably a secret down here. Maybe it is. I don't know if it's the same. It is the same place. There it is. When we went over there,
let's go.
Wait, is it? No, this is a different area actually. Wait, I'm not even going the right way. Never mind. Hell am I?
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, he's... Last time I came here, a guy like this flew down and cut us off. He looks way cooler, though. Ba-bum. Oh wait, we have auto dodge on. What am I... Wait. Does it actually work? Like, why would I ever unequip this? Yeah, but I hate that. I hate that it's gamer code. Like, no, you should just unequip them, forehead. I cannot not do that. Because then I just feel stupid. I see games as a challenge. Most times. Anyway. Alright, let's take that off. Let's equip a worse... Let's put something worse on because... reasons. Oh, I can't change gear in combat. Like, I'm invincible. I don't think this does much damage. Like, I wonder if just spamming attack when you're in this mode is the best thing to do. I tried to dodge there. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was cool. Dude, wait, no. Are you saying I'm missing the point, or are you saying it to someone else in chat? Because I literally said exactly what you just said. Like, your sentence you said there, an accessibility say in the form of an item, I literally said those words. So I pray to God you're talking to someone else. Or it's another case of someone watching the stream with their ears plugged. And commenting on what's happening. For some reason. This other ring is actually really cool though. Too slow. Oh no. We're going down. Sorry, is this triggered when you say I don't get it? Even though I get all of it. And fully, in great detail explained each take you can have. and what mine was. Like, why can't people just listen before they comment? I don't know if I feel like doing the side quests. Let's go back to town. Exactly, Sen. Like I said, I do hate this topic, but it's something I care about, and there's so much discourse online about it that it's like sort of hurting the game. And I'm in defense of like people commenting on it because it's like it does hurt the game the way they present it. It's just it's okay, Lavera. Yeah, I already explained myself. I just don't like item-based or like armor-based games that give you God's clothing at level 1 and then they're just like, don't wear it though. Don't wear it if you want the challenge.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
And I also see those as like that auto dodge thing. Imagine getting something like that for actually achieving something cool in the game, like beating like a super boss at level 100 or something, or beating a super boss at level 100 in New Game Plus, where it's like, I see those items as items that you would get for achieving something amazing, and it just hurts that it's like the opposite. Instead of getting, one of my favorite things in video games is doing a hard challenge and getting something really cool for it, like beating a hard boss in a Souls game and getting their weapon, the weapons, for example. But this is just like it's the polar opposite of what I enjoy. It's being handed the best stuff in the entire planet, and then when you do anything else in the entire game, the reward you get feels so underwhelming because it can't even hold a candle to the thing you already started the game with, if that makes sense.
What will it be today then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
And some people don't care at all about it. They're like, oh, it's in my inventory? I don't care. Cool.
The Mother Crystal
Just sharing my own opinion.
rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Well, Gajan, it would more so be like starting Resident 4 and in your inventory is an infinite, unprofessional, and in your inventory is an infinite ammo rocket launcher. And it's there. It's always there. It'll be there. And every other, like, when you go to the merchant, he's like, I got a new weapon for you. Here's an assault rifle. It's like, cool, an assault rifle, but I do already have an infinite ammo rocket launcher in my inventory. It's like, hey, here's body armor for you, Leon. It's like, well, I do have God's golden robes that are sitting in my inventory unequipped right now, but oh, cool, body armor. Okay. Nice. Like, it's just not exciting. And getting an upgrade is not exciting at all because you already, in 5 seconds in the menu, you can turn into God if you choose to do so. So, like, you know, I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But
yeah, I'm
this
done
is not
ranting
the
about it. I've already
pragmatic
talked about it a
approach
few
to
times.
State religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline.
So Iron Kingdom is Titan,
and so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
right?
As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous
Oh, it was
feats
Shiva.
of
Okay.
magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of
Oh,
evil,
yes.
albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what confuses me, Banana. The Iron Kingdom has lasted 5 years without a dominant. Is there something I missed, or is it just no one cares about their land?
Over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, hell yeah. Wow, we're just gonna go straight there? Okay. Is it gonna give us a warning? Nope. Oh shit, I didn't make that piece of gear that I grinded out. The story's a bit hard to explain, but basically, the crystals on this planet are killing it, and our main character wants to stop them. It's like, just to relate it to real life, it's global warming versus the gas and oil industry.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
In a Game of Thrones style universe.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, wait. Oh my god. A song of fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
This little shortcut.
This legitimately feels like a Game of Thrones game. But it still feels like Final Fantasy. To me, at least. I can't go craft my boots by the... Oh wait, I gotta take out this frickin' ring.
They're all Akashic.
The east flood must have spread. It was never fast, and the only way past them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Get him!
Beep, 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 beep. They have a cave troll. I need to see something. Doubles, spells. Okay. Making sure. Wait, what was the foreshadow? Did I miss something? Aerial blast. I don't know if I've even tried that. I haven't. Looks cool though. Oh.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
The boss arena. Bill.
Wait.
Look who's back.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worse breath.
Be sure to keep clear of his door.
Don't breathe it in. Get him.
Oh, this is actually a boss.
Over here.
Acid rain. Fellas, it's pouring. Wild rage. Oh, wait, we could take one of these, I guess. It's over. He had worse breath. I'm running low on heals.
Press on.
Yes.
It's not good, fellas. The worst breath, yeah.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
No! Beep 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 boop. Beep boop beep 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 boop.
Give me thunder!
Thanks. Oops. Whatever. Get him, Torgal. It's not up. Wait. Is this a way to go? Yeah, I wanna go the wrong way. I can't check them out. Well, there is an item right there. Okay, this is definitely the right way.
Is there no other way across?
Oh wait, maybe not. Beep, 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 boop. Oh. I know, ignition is so good. Am I going backwards? It's hard to tell because I can't open a map. I am going backwards. I know. We'll just go there really fast. I haven't been able to keep up with the conversation. I played the demo for Ebola Village actually, Fillmore. Yeah. And it crashed my stream the first time. Capcom is like in my eyes, like the leading company right now for AAA games. They're fucking killing it. Even RE3 Remake isn't like a failure. It's financial success. Other than like the online low budget shit they've pumped out, nothing has been bad. Don't you dare. Okay.
Let's not do that again.
Dude, Ebola 3 was... Ebola...
That's not...
Maybe. Ebola Village was a disaster, dude. Like, that demo... Like, I can't wait to play the game again. Yada, 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 but... Oh my god. What a game. Mine bugged out. Mine crashed, then it bugged out. Then, yeah, it was quite something. That's why it says I've only been streaming for 4 hours, because I had to restart my stream twice because of that shit. Yeah, it also launched at like 1800 FPS. Just like, Jesus Christ. It just wants the game to eat your whole fucking computer. Oh god.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
That's a red moose. Ah! The game is getting harder, guys.
Let's roll ready.
Sick. Is it actual boss time? I have no meter left though. Look who's back.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
And this one must be the exception. Slow.
Hoggies. Classic. Gnarled scale. Whoa! Back into the drink.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Fire and
The
ice.
commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Capcom and FromSoft are on a tear right now. Well, FromSoft only releases one game a century. A century. Slight exaggeration.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my
lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Are super chats available here? I didn't even notice.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I'm sure she's gonna die like right now.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at
May I have this dance, everybody?
All right.
I'm glad that the game is actually getting harder, by the way. That, like, I've been pretty low health. But one reason it's getting harder is, well, two reasons. One, I didn't craft the super OP bracers because I forgot. And I just jumped right into this. And then they're going to be irrelevant after this. And then for two, I didn't do a lot of the side shit, so... Well, I did do some of the side shit, and I didn't take my reward, which was the bracers. So, yeah. Or I could just put on the 3 rings from the start of the game and just breeze through, but... Still, it's... Beside the fact. 2 enemies! Gentlemen. Oh, look at that line of sight. Not that good versus small guys. You know, I wonder. So that's 4-star stagger. That's 3-star stagger. That's 3-star stagger. That's 5-star stagger. And this one's big too. Where is it? You know, I honestly haven't been worrying about this stuff because I just don't care at the moment, but you know what? I wonder if you can just... I feel like I was very close that last boss fight to almost permanently staggering. Like... I think you can get to that point. Whatever.
How many of them are there?
Too many. So it has a big cooldown.
It is a very big cooldown. But rightfully so, though. Hey, thank you, Zadie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm loving it, Lord Dharma. It's awesome. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it so far. I have some gripes about the game, but overall, I think it's awesome. So this floor was for just killing that guy. I'm surprised there's nothing up there. Oh, this isn't the way? I thought I was going the wrong way. Sorry guys, derp. I don't know why I look for secrets. They legitimately don't exist in this game. Alright, where's the right way to go?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll just let it so.
Oops. What am I doing? Hog. Willow Wikes. No thank you.